And welcome once again, crew. Hope you're doing really great. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash back here and another live stream. This time it's all about some Cricket 24 career mode. That's right. Fingers crossed I can definitely get things moving nicely along for my team, and definitely need a really good innings with the bat. And have to grit my teeth and try to hold back and try to be a bit too aggressive, and definitely don't want to lose an early wicket. On screen, what you're seeing here right now, that is the pro teams, and it's recently been updated as well. So definitely gonna have a bit of a look at that and see what's new in the pro teams as well. Yeah. So once again, I thank you so much for joining yet another live stream, and yes, this one is primarily about cricket career, and definitely want to help my team to get those extra points and move up in the tables, so to speak. So we're gonna get into things, have a quick look at the pro teams, see what's new,
Look at your health.
and then
you have
it's time for some cricket career action.
A slither of health. You need to heal.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal, with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
If you're a gamer or techie, you need to know this. Let's talk 4K disk alignment for your SSD. Hi, I'm Luffy and welcome to another Gamer Flash tech tip. Ever wondered how to get the most out of your solid-state drive? It's all about 4K disk alignment. Aligning your SSD's partitions to 4K sector boundaries is like giving your drive a performance supercharge. Why? Because it optimizes write performance and boosts your SSD's lifespan. When partitions aren't aligned, your SSD has to do extra work. Multiple read, modify, write cycles. This slows things down and wears out your drive faster. But with 4K alignment, your SSD can write data more efficiently. It's especially useful with features like trim and garbage collection. Think of it as giving your SSD a smoother ride. Less friction, more speed. So if you want your SSD to last longer and run faster, 4K disk alignment is the way to go. Hope you found this tech tip useful. Have a great day and bye for now.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
That was
And
the
welcome
second
back,
time.
friends, and
That was the
that's
second
right.
time. I just made you like
Time for some
fully, like,
Cricket
relax,
24
like,
career action. We're of course
uncontrollably,
going to have a bit of
yeah.
a first look here at the latest updates for pro teams. But remember, tomorrow, friends, that's right, it's definitely just a heartbeat away. Tomorrow is the big clash between FC Bayern München as they take on Atletico de Madrid. Yes,
Oh, you know
world
that
class,
upper
full
behind
20 minutes. And this is going to be a barnyard burner. And the big names definitely going to have to come good in this one. The likes, of course, Griezmann and Morata
I know.
for Atletico de Madrid.
That's almost
And don't
quite
forget
good.
the quite remarkable goalkeeper in
I know,
Oblak.
right? They'll be
But
like,
not to be outdone, of
oh,
course,
so, like,
Bayern
what do you
München
think
got
about
some
the pursuit? I'll be
some
like,
power strikers,
honest,
and of course a nice
so
strong
yeah,
lineup
what's
as
up?
well. The likes of Müller,
What the hell?
Musiala and Neuer in a goalkeeper as well. Do believe Goretzka is injured, but yeah, definitely got that covered.
ooh,
We'll
they
find a
on you,
suitable
boy.
replacement for him.
Ooh.
And that match is tomorrow.
Your
Definitely
teammate over
don't want to
there.
miss out on that one.
Oh, you better get killed.
And yes, the moment of truth has
Like
arrived, and wow, I definitely got a lot of work to do
That was a med
in
kit.
my test
Yeah.
career as well. And yep, have chosen an Australian league, and if I do well, I might even make the
What? Not
international
two?
team.
You might have actually
And
not two. That must be why.
start
he's
on
running.
the baggy greens,
But it's too late now.
but of course, quite
Yeah,
a long
he's
ways to
like,
go
he's
where
not
that is
one.
concerned. But it's all about the protein, and they definitely made quite a few changes, past updates,
You're not
quite a
playing.
few, and then added
I
this
would
as well.
do that.
Test the best cricket challenge, Tower of Cricket, and of course we can manage our lineup as well. And this is the lineup I have here. And it's basically speaking, a starter team that they give each one, and not exactly the most strongest looking outfits in all of cricket's roster, but yeah, definitely they can get the job done. And see exactly what we can do here. So test the best. Let's see what that looks like. Let's try and test the best and see what this one looks like.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Hello and good afternoon to you all. We're here today at the home of cricket, Lords. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and alongside me today is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for such a warm introduction. I'm sure I don't need to tell you just how much I'm looking forward to the day's play.
Thanks, Ali. Let's join them down in the middle to find out who will be fielding first.
Well, that's a surprise. I really did think the obvious choice was to throw the ball to the bowlers, but nope. Time for the openers to pad up. They're probably surprised too.
Briggs has the privilege of bowling with the new ball. Umpires have signalled they're ready. Let's get this match started. All swings and misses on the first ball of the innings. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. Beautiful take, caught and bowled. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on.
Yes, nice bowling. Nice.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
Waiting.
Finds the fielder with that shot. That's the end of the over. Brilliant bowling ensures no runs added and 1 wicket goes on the wicket column. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the nursery end.
Waiting. Yep.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Gone! Good work catching that one. Tried to go aerial, but straight to extra cover.
Well, was that a lazy shot or a good piece of bowling? And the field was set and they fell for it. Out for a duck.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket.
Waiting. Yep.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Needs to be on target.
End of the second over. The batting team are now 5 for 2.
Gregory, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the pavilion end. Can't get that outside the ring field. It's in the air and safe. Should get some runs from that.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with aplomb.
Powell, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket.
Yeah.
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Huge. That has flown.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end.
Another steady over. I want to pick up the intensity a bit now, though.
Parkinson, the spinner, coming into the attack. Nice shot, but straight to gully.
Wait. Waiting.
Doesn't beat the infield. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Trouble! Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great run out.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Steckity taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches, certainly needs to bring their A game today. Couldn't get it through the field. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though. That's the end of the over. Brilliant bowling ensures no runs added and 1 wicket goes on the wicket column.
Well, they've really dropped off from their initial rate. Some very good bowling, but the batters need to pick up the pace a bit now.
1 over left in the innings. Pennington to bowl it. Whacked away.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading. Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Oh, my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. That's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, that's a very good hook shot. Onto the shorter ball quickly and has hit that well over the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Drilled that one away.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shot that's raced to the boundary.
This is a massive total. Really good hitting throughout the batting order. It's going to be a really tough ask to overhaul this score.
So this is just a
that's
bit of a
fine.
look at
That's
pro teams, and
You should
this
be
is apparently
treating a woman right.
this
You
team
treat a
of the
woman
week.
like that. That
I
is
took on
bad.
there, and this is my
You're right.
pro
But
teams
she was, like,
team,
informative.
Flash Elite Warriors,
Kind of-
and it was a
She better not
5-5s,
shout
and
either.
kind of caught me a bit off guard in that first over. Didn't expect a spinner.
Yeah.
Always expect a medium pacer or a pacer, but oh my days. But it's alright. So 45 for 3 is what we
Moving it
made there
back.
after 5 overs. And
Did we kill her?
other team here will need at least 46 runs. The 100 is the name of this team.
Oh, we killed her.
And
I'm over here shooting
yeah,
air.
beautiful. bit of a rocky start,
Oh,
but
there's-
of course
there's
he
an
made
eight,
up there
there's an
towards the end as
Really? Okay, we're not
Mayank
really-
Agarwal hit 30 of just 13 deliveries.
It's okay.
So yeah, let's get straight into it and see if we can actually pull off the victory in this
Yeah,
limited
we went
fives
through
game.
The openers
There's
are
two
coming
people,
out.
yeah?
It's a
Not
very
three.
gettable
There's-
total. They just need to get off to a good start and not give anything silly away. It's the silly stuff that could give the bowlers a sniff in this match.
Here we go. First ball.
Misses everything. The bowler looks really confident. Smacks that away through the gap. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring.
End of the first over. The batting team are now for Finland.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Bancroft coming into the attack from the pavilion end. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
2 boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length.
Some adjustments to the field. Needs a dot ball.
Massive outside edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Great shot. He's pulled that one away. 4 more.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Great shot through the gap.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. No. Terrible shot. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
We're 2 overs down into the second innings, and they're scoring freely at the moment and hold an early advantage.
Going with spin now.
Into the attack for the fielding side.
That showed great skill and lovely timing. The boundary was the only place it was heading.
Whiteley has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Wow, that's missed the lot.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
That's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. There was no need for the fielders to chase that.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper.
Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
That's brilliant. Caressed nicely through the covers.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. The right armour is coming into the attack from the pavilion end.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Zampa from the pavilion end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Edged. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
Starting to hit their stride. A fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
A few moves made in the field. How will he reply?
Gone! Oh, that's a bit unlucky.
The first wicket gone, the opening partnership is broken. You can see the relief on the bowler's face. Another quick wicket and they'll be into the middle order.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Good shot, a beauty. That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
The new batter at number 4. Please give him a round of applause.
On a hat-trick now. Don't worry, the nerves will be there for the bowler and the batter. Bringing the ground to its feet, another blow.
with some marvellous bowling to complete his hat-trick.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the nursery end.
Have to go for it now.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Great shot, gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary. This could have very easily gone either way. Brilliant cricket from both sides, and it's a shame there had to be a loser.
The most memorable match. Could have gone either way. Just brilliant play to win it at the death. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage and see you next time.
Yeah, actually was quite a good match and it could have gone either way. Yeah, bad start to the first over, and of course just had a feeling that fell short by a few runs, but good match. And this apparently is the team of the week, I do believe, and team I've chosen here for pro team is Flash Elite Warriors. I'm given a random set of players to choose from, and you build your team from there. Yeah, not bad. And there's always gonna be a loser, right? I'm on the L in this one. As you can see, for my team, Flash Elite Warriors, Mayank Agarwal got 30 of just 13 deliveries. Definitely smacked the ball around in the last over. And Chris Gale was in earlier, got 14 of 8. And yes, 2 very, well, I should say 1 cheap wicket there. That's Shikhar Dhawan. No runs on phase 3 deliveries. And Mark Stiketty not out, and phase 2 deliveries. And Adam Zampa got a hat-trick, 3 for 6, and definitely did really well there. But the player of the match in this one is Mayank Agarwal, and definitely did play well for his 30 not out of just 13 deliveries. Almost was able to pull the team across the finish line there.
Wait, are you going
Definitely,
in?
yeah. Due to the bad start in the first 2 overs or so, yeah, it definitely was
What?
quite a bit of a challenge
What do you mean?
after that. So yeah, this is just uploading the report on this pro team match, and yes, they've made a lot of changes to pro teams, and I've got a reward here. Let's see what I got.
Wait, so no one's in this building? I need a backpacker.
Okay. Also have cricket challenges.
Is it 14?
Tower cricket. And
Is it a 14?
yeah, you have to have certain
You going in?
teams to take on, of course, various teams in this division. For example, the starting lineups only. All-rounders face off against 8 teams. They were all-rounders. Then we got batters only. Then bowlers. Wow. Then match up against best international
Ooh, wait,
players.
oh!
Yep.
I don't mind if
So
I do friends.
definitely pro team. Definitely looking like they're making some positive strides in cricket 24.
I got to level 2. Whoa. Oh. They were brilliant on.
So I'm gonna get into my particular career for cricket 24, and yeah,
I don't know
definitely
who they
my
was running
batting
from,
has
but
been a bit
they
below
did now.
par recently for my club, and fingers crossed can definitely do a lot better in that department. So don't go anywhere, going straight into the career mode right after this short break.
Oh.
In the electronic world of gaming, Gamer Flash live stream events brings to you a diverse array of super games that will keep your adrenaline pumping. Today, we are going to delve into the intense gameplay and strategies of some of the most exciting games out there. Get ready to dive into the world of sports with Cricket 24, fun football, and wrestling, where precision, strategy, and timing are key. Feel the thrill of the chase in tennis, where every shot counts and the pressure is always on. Switching gears, we enter the fast-paced universe of first-person shooters, with games like Battlefield, Titanfall 2, Arma 3, and BattleBit Remastered. Every corner turn could be your last, and every decision made could be the difference between victory and defeat. Red Dead Redemption 2 adds a touch of the Old West to the mix, where survival depends not only on your aim but also on your wit. From the Wild West, we move on to an arena of a different kind with fighter games like 9 Monkeys of Shaolin, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Storm, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, and One Piece Burning Blood. Here, it's all about the combos, the perfect blocks, and the well-timed strikes. Injustice 2, Mortal Kombat 11, and Soul Calibur 6 bring comic book characters and legendary fighters to life, where every battle is a test of skill and endurance. And if that's not enough, prepare for a chilling adventure with horror games like Folklore Hunter, Spat, A Day Out, and Dead by Daylight. Here, every sound matters, every shadow could be a threat, and survival is the ultimate goal. Left 4, Dead 2, Devour, The Forest, and Dying Light add a touch of the apocalypse, where teamwork is as crucial as your ability to fight off hordes of enemies. Gamer Flash live streams offers a gaming experience that caters to both the pro gamer and the casual player. Whether you're looking for a strategic challenge or just a fun way to pass the time, we have something for everyone. Don't forget to show your support by smashing that like button and dropping a comment. Subscribing to the channel not only keeps you updated on the latest gaming action, but also helps us continue to bring you the best in gaming. So gear up, it's time to roll into the gaming field. The world of Gamer Flash live streams awaits you. There's no time to waste, it's time for some action. Get in the game.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
This is Sparta!
Remember to smash that like button, comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell icon. Feel free to show your support and loft those battle shields high. Spartans, this Flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Hey crew, it's Timo Smackshine, teaming up with Gamer Flash Livestream. Thanks for joining today's session. Remember to power smack that like button. Drop a comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you will always know when next we go live. Thanks again for all your amazing support. That's quite sporting of you, mate. We all really make a strong team. So don't go anywhere, it's intermission time. Now this gaming session will resume in a short while.
In the heart of the wilderness, where the shadows dance with the wind, a curious entity stirs. A creature of mystery and legend, the smoke wolf. Unseen, unheard, it moves like a specter through the forest, its eyes holding 1,000 secrets. Its form is elusive, woven from the very smoke of the forest it calls home. Imagine, if you will, standing at the edge of an ancient forest. The air is cool, filled with the scent of pine and damp earth. The silence is broken only by the distant call of a bird. Suddenly, a silent whisper of smoke twists and turns among the trees.
Hey there, it's Alpha Most Smoke Wolf. Thanks for joining this live stream. Remember to smash that like button, comment, subscribe, but don't get scared. Monster Horror Gamer will be back in a while. And remember, the forest is no place for solo axe stragglers.
It weaves in and out, a haunting ballet that begins to take form. Gradually a shape emerges, a creature made of smoke and mystery. Its eyes, piercing and knowing, look straight at you. This is the smoke wolf, a being that exists between the tangible and the ethereal. It is both a part of the forest and yet separate, a guardian of nature's secrets. The smoke wolf is a symbol of the mystifying power of nature. It represents the unknown, the mysteries that lie beneath the surface of the world we think we know. Just like the smoke wolf, these mysteries are elusive, shifting, always just out of reach. But why does the smoke wolf look straight at you? Perhaps it is a challenge, a test. Are you willing to delve into the mysteries it guards? Are you ready to step into the unknown, to question, to explore? The smoke wolf's gaze invites you to venture beyond the familiar, to seek out the extraordinary hidden within the ordinary. Throughout this narrative, we've journeyed into the heart of the forest, met the enigmatic smoke wolf, and pondered the mysteries it guards. The smoke wolf stands as a reminder of the endless mysteries that surround us, the secrets that nature holds close to her heart. In the end, the gaze of the smoke wolf is a call to curiosity. It urges us to look beyond what we see, to question and explore, to seek out the mysteries that lie just beyond our reach. Whether we choose to answer that call, to step into the forest and meet the smoke wolf's gaze, is entirely up to us. But one thing is certain: once you've locked eyes with the smoke wolf, you'll never see the world quite the same way again.
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but don't go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another high-voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin. What a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. The super fun action will resume, so get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom, vroom. So keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash Fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a Flash Dash while
And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. That's right, some Cricket 24 underway.
Yeah.
And definitely get into the career mode. Of course, firstly, I've got to remind you that's right, tomorrow, big match, world class, full 20 minutes of course, as FC Bayern München
I feel like
takes on Atletico de
the
Madrid.
influence was also
That's right.
doing the same thing, but in
Monsters
the opposite direction before.
in terms of football for Germany and Spain. Huge teams there, Bayern München and Atletico de Madrid. And world class full 20 minutes definitely is going to be quite a challenge indeed. And the likes of Griezmann, Morata and Oblak there in the goalkeeper position for Atletico. Definitely the team I've chosen, FC Bayern München, will have their work cut out for them for sure. But strong lineup with the likes of Müller and Musiala.
I just feel
Goretzka's injured.
I just feel like that goes for everything.
Definitely have a replacement lined up for him.
Do you know what I mean?
And in good hands where Neuer is concerned, and keeping things nice and tight there, the back there.
I'm one shot.
Position.
I died.
And don't forget, next week, Thursday, that's right, it's some monster horror gaming time. Expect lots of jump scares and random screams and stuff like that. As definitely
you got that. Oh my god.
a lot of spooky cryptids will be on the move, and puzzle solving and the like as well. So that's lineup for next week. Midnight Ghost Hunt, Gods and Devour,
It's a full team.
and lots of other games such as Grounded as well. And wow, definitely it's going to be quite awesome session. That's lined up for next week, Thursday. And on Friday, more Cricket 24, as it's the Shaheens taking on the Baggy Greens. This one is going to be a thumper of a cricket match, a bruising rivalry between Pakistan and Australia. definitely it's going to be quite a match indeed. And it's full 50 overs per side. ODI World Cup Round 3 Championship. And all taking place at the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. So mark that down. Next week, Friday. Make sure you got that notification bell icon activated. And you definitely know when I go live with that. And on Saturday, FPS gameplay returns. And yes, Neighbours Suburban Warfare. Definitely is quite a fun slapstick sort of FPS game. Definitely be bringing more of that to the gameplay. And they got some Battlefield, some Enlisted.
Wait, what is it that they wanted to plan
probably
to
even
do
some
again?
Master Chief Collection as well. Definitely gonna mix it up for you. And that's next week, Saturday.
Like where?
And on Sunday, got you covered once again with some more FIFA 23. Now this time it's
What did you guys
FC
do last
Porto
time you went to my
taking on
company?
FC Barcelona. It's a Portugal, top Portuguese team taking on a top Spanish team. That's right, Iberian Peninsula erupts. Next week, Sunday, it's world class, full 20 minutes of course. And the likes of Taremi, Martinez, and Costa in goal for FC Porto. And Lewandowski, Rafinha, and Torres there for Barcelona. And Ter Stegen taking things nice and level there in goalkeeper position. So that's on for next week, Sunday. Definitely don't want to miss out on that. And yes, looking way forward, following a Thursday, Thursday after Thursday. Yep, got some epic pirate and ancient games play lined up for you. And I'll definitely put together a nice little streaming package of all the pirate games I have, and a few of those medieval battles such as Civilry 2, and loads of other cool games as well. So that's lined up soon.
Well then maybe you should
Upcoming stream events right here on this channel.
I'm sure they would have, you know, been with you.
But right now it's all about cricket career time, and I know cricket fans can hardly wait to see that session get underway. And yes, all lined up and ready to go. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash Share. And it's a Saturday at Cricket 24 time. And yes, definitely need to do a lot better. A lot better in terms of my batting. And definitely have to apply and try and control some of those aggressive needs to whack the ball. I do love seeing the ball fly to the boundary, but still, gotta be professional here and think of the team as well. So the season apparently is complete, and Perth has finished as champions. Top 50 over season in first position, and definitely
I don't think you
quite
do.
an interesting session as it is now. And we do have a match here.
I don't think so.
At the Willetton Cricket Ground, and this is round 5.
I've tasted them before, yeah.
My goodness,
I'm not the biggest fan of them.
team management really taking good care of the team, it seems. Look at that, even getting some fancy retreat, heavy boost stamina, of course. Even top sportsmen and women, of course, need a little fancy retreat in between.
You mean Will Smith?
Saunas and massages, my goodness, the works. Why not, right? And we do have some training here as well.
And it's Will Smith. He is rapping.
Okay, we're batting training.
How
gym
in how many
training,
different ways are you
upper
going to
body
figure
and
that?
lower body. Quick training there.
No, because
That's free
all
practice.
you've done.
Yeah,
Not,
everything
oh,
looks
crap.
like it's
I
in,
need to go back.
in good order. But right now, this match has it's going to be quite an interesting match indeed, as Willerton takes on
tripped me up on purpose.
Perth.
They said,
And
you deserve to get hurt. Amen.
I could play a match as my avatar, Flash Smackton, or I can play as a whole team.
Owie.
No, more likely I'll do my solo act here and let the team do their thing.
Whoa.
Slight bit of an advantage there.
Oh, shit.
As,
Oh, shit. Oh,
batting
crap.
strength and 71 and bowling strength 79. Fielding
Crap.
75
I can't.
compared
Wait,
to
just
Willerton's batting strength of
Hold on,
66,
hold on.
bowling strength of 77, and fielding strength of 67. And this is round 5 action at the Willerton Cricket Ground Club, third day. Let's get into it. And fingers crossed, definitely gonna have a better performance, especially with the bat.
Yes, they were. Yes, they.
The visitors win the toss and will bowl first.
Okay, everything looks set up to get this match underway. I think the new ball will get movement, so the openers will need to be wary of it.
A lovely short ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over. Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. No runs coming off. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Flynn, ready to start from the north end. Ah, that's nice. Good defence. Misses everything.
Waiting.
He hit that one hard. No need to run. Lovely compact form there.
Too wide. It's there to be hit. He's really given the treatment. Finally gets a century. It's been such slow going though. Would really hope that the run rate ups a bit now that that milestone is out of the way.
Finds the fielder with that shot. No point in chasing that one. It's racing to the boundary.
That really wasn't a great delivery. It was seen early and dispatched.
That last ball isn't something you want a repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. Inside the line, pulled away, mid-wicket, cuts it off nicely. Can't get that outside the ring field.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
End of the over, not many coming from it.
216 for 3.
Bowler and slip cordon, very confident. Doesn't beat the infield.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
And taken, great catch. Wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
It's just another wicket, the 4th now. Sometimes you just have to accept you couldn't do anything about it.
They'll be looking to play in what we call the V early on. A straight bat, keeping the elbow bent and upright, and then look to expand the shot making as they settle in. They've gone up here. Palmer, ready to start from the south end. Nice, solid defensive shot.
Crawford watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Got that away nicely.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Dug that out well. Palmer bowled well that over.
218 for 4.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Big appeal. What's the umpire going to say? Strays onto leg and it's glanced away sweetly. Might just get to the boundary rope.
Didn't time it at all, but manages to get it away to the boundary.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms. Ah, that's nice. Good defence. Flynn with another quiet over. Been a good spell so far.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Yes.
Cuts that off well in the infield. End of a quiet over.
Now 227 for 4.
Palmer ready to start from the south end. Nice, solid defensive shot. Wow, that missed the lot. Yep. Nicked it. End of the over, not many coming from it.
232 for 4.
Wesley, coming back into the attack, has done well so far.
Waiting.
Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Dug that out well.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
No, 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 terrible shot. End of the over, the batter's pinned down at the moment.
232 for 4.
Digs out the Yorker. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Couldn't get it through the field. Outside edge. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Lovely sound off the bat. Beats the infield, maybe 4.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
Flynn bowled a tidy line that over. End of the session, and I've really enjoyed the cricket delivered today. I'm off for a short break and a bar of chocolate.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. and cricket career underway. And my team is Willerton, and we're taking on champions from last season, Perth, and keeping the batsmen relatively quiet. And I did pick up a wicket there, as did Messiah Bucknor, 1 for 39, Stephen Latham, 1 for 42, and Grant Lindley, 1 for 51. And my 1 wicket for just 15 runs. And Kay McKee had 106 of 158 deliveries. Archie Butcher, 36, very slow going, 36 of 89 deliveries. And Richard Beck, 32 of 48. And Bentley Crawford, 27 not out of 62 deliveries.
Yo. Yeah.
And quite a number of bowlers used by the captain, by Team Perth there. And as you can see, just at the 6 overs. And Bucknor had 15 overs. 39 runs, picked up the wicket for quite economical for just 2.60.
Yeah.
And my avatar Smackton had 6 overs, picked up 1 wicket on the rate of 2.5.
So we were just talking frequently,
and
right?
also quite economical was Wesley. And 4 overs, 2 maidens, 4 runs, no wickets.
Or anything.
On the rate of just 1.0.
Like, other than friends,
2
like,
extras.
we didn't bring up, like, neither of us brought up there was something more.
So without further ado, let's head on back down to the field, and definitely going to have to simulate some of it, as I definitely want to get into the batting and see if I can have a good day with the bat.
Wesley, ready to start from the south end.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Waiting. Yep. Yep.
No need to run for that one. Gets onto the back foot and powers it away for 4.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. Wesley bowled well that over.
240 for 4.
Misses everything. Doesn't beat the infield. Quick onto that in the infield. End of the over and another tight over by the bowlers. Tough work out there for the two batters. With the fall of that wicket, the new batter makes their way out. Good shot, a beauty. And again, two on the trot.
This sucks. First ball duck. Oh my. Why did it have to be a spinner?
Trudged back to the pavilion. Disappointing display in the end for someone with such skill. This goes down as a fail.
Hat-trick ball, what will he bowl? Can't get that outside the ring field. Dug that out well. No runs coming off.
121 for 3.
Ericsson ready. Flynn, the spinner, coming into the attack.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Nice, solid defensive shot. Digs out the Yorker. That's the end of the over and nicely bowled.
86 for 3.
The right arm is coming on to bowl from the south end. Finds the fielder with that shot. Over completed, and it's a maiden.
For 3.
Straight to the fielder. Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Flynn bowled a tidy line that over.
96 for 3.
Palmer ready to start from the south end.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover.
Make sure all 12 work. Come on, Tyler. Come on.
Nice shot. Cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Solid shot, really well played. Ball was just a little short, and that was a great shot off the back foot.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Oh, that's nice. Good defence.
The batting team are now 110 for 3.
No, no, no. Terrible shot. Big shout from the bowler. Edged, but it falls safe. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Mackie with a lovely shot. Overpitched, and that could be 4.
That flew to the boundary. This innings is building nicely and now closing in on a half-century.
The end of the session. We've seen some great cricket so far. See you soon. I'm off for a cucumber sandwich.
And once again, thank you ever so much for joining another live stream. Some Cricket 24, my cricket career mode that's going on currently. And yeah, very quiet session indeed. Nothing much to really talk about. Definitely almost like a crawl space sort of innings there. And so far, second innings, Kai McKay, 45 not outs of 92
Wait,
deliveries.
are you recording? Oh, no.
And Bentley Crawford, 25 not outs of 42. And wicket takers for Perth. Grant Lindley 1 for 15 and Finn Hadley 1 for 17.
How do I?
So definitely have to bar forward. I definitely want to pick up the bat so I can make amends with that. That first ball duck in that first innings.
Oh my gosh, it was my setting.
So not like me at all. And
I was wondering why I was
should
struggling
always
to
be
hear
mindful
everything. It's
of
because
your
I had the
field
freaking party chat
placements
so loud.
as a batsman, and yeah, try to tuck it around the corner, and there was the fielder who snuggled up the catch quite comfortably. So let's get on back down to the crickets and see how things develop from here.
Palmer ready to start from the south end. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Got that away nicely.
It was timed well for 4. Gee, that was a good shot.
Crawford has already got the big shot away this over. Now they can just focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh, that's great commitment by the fielder. The openers saw off the new ball and did a great job of building a partnership. Now the number 3 can come in and really dig into this innings. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Simpson didn't give away much and bagged a wicket with that great delivery. MacArthur, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Everyone's gone up for that. They're confident about this one.
That's the 3rd wicket down, not happy walking off the field, and there's a real feeling of disappointment.
New batter will probably look to work the singles early on and settle in.
Yeah.
Really good over. Takes a wicket and keeping it tight still.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
Times that shot to perfection.
That really is a fantastic straight drive. Nothing the bowler could do to stop it. It just flew straight to the boundary.
I don't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. Just need to keep getting the ball in the right spots, and the reward will come. Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. That's going a long way. What a shot.
That's a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets on the front foot and it flies over the boundary.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms. Nice shot, straight to the bowler though, no run. Gone, great reflexes. Wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
I know, right? I just couldn't resist it, and I saw it was a slow ball, and I said, don't do it, and I still went for it.
Not what you expect from someone of this quality.
New batter at the crease will look to settle in quickly and get stuck into their work.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
A little sloppy on that last delivery. Don't want to be giving away easy runs. Another quiet over completed. The batters are staying the course though. MacArthur ready.
Well, you never knew which way this match was going. A great finish to a super match that had everything.
That's been a most memorable match. It really could have gone either way. It was just brilliant play to win it at the death. So, I hope you've enjoyed the coverage. Thank you for playing and see you next time.
So that's what the match.
Because you said it
the
makes
way
it
there.
Even though you said
And,
it's fine, I know. But I'm
Play
a
of
bit
the match, and this one
self-conscious
was
about it, 'cause I
Kai
don't want you to
McKee.
feel
And
uncomfortable.
wow,
But I don't feel uncomfortable about it.
definitely quite long, and sometimes match where you have to have perseverance and patience. Definitely, I didn't have as much patience as I should have at times, especially my batting. And my goodness, definitely need to bite the bottom lip a bit more. Alright, let's see what's next lined up for the team. So I got 225 performance bonus.
I say it's fine, I think. Unless I pronounce it wrong.
In terms of my batting, but yeah, I didn't do as much, so I didn't expect that many much plus points there. In terms of my bowling, yeah, definitely
I do!
a lot better there.
You say it.
And leg break, unorthodox,
You say it.
plus 13.
No, I'm not.
Arm ball or the slider, yep,
There's
plus
one.
35, spot right. Top spinner,
So it's
plus
not
18.
this one, it's this one.
Special delivery, plus 34.
This one.
Turn, flight, drift,
Wait,
effort
was
ball
that
and
was
bounce.
that dropping?
All plus 7 there. And overall, my fielding, plus 43.
Run, Riz, run.
So here's the next match.
Sorry, I didn't know.
As Perth will be taking on Hossington. And as usual, I'll be playing for my avatar Smack Tank. Pretty even, and definitely is going to be quite a challenging match indeed.
Good morning, one and all. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and joining me for what should be an exciting contest is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for such a warm introduction. I'm sure I don't need to tell you just how much I'm looking forward to the day's play.
Thanks, Alison. We go out to the middle now. Big decision coming up.
Could have gone either way on that call, but I reckon bowling first is the sensible call. Put the batters under early pressure and hopefully get the breakthrough.
We're about to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket. Couldn't get it through the field. Outside edge, but it'll be safe and another boundary. The bowler is in disbelief on that one. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Was quick onto that in the infield.
End of the first over. The batting team are now on.
Linley, the right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Coming into the attack.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Flynn from the south end. Can't get that outside the ring field. Good shot, a beauty. straight to the fielder. Chance, gone. You're kidding. Keeper with the fast hands.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. That's going a long way. What a shot.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Hadley, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Palmer, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the north end. Cuts that off well in the infield. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
Melbourne watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Catch in! Gone! Caught! Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Oh, my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Doesn't beat the infield.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Chapman, taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Flynn has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards. Palmer from the north end. Swept away, but finds the fielder. And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Oh my, that's racing away.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
The left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Needs to be on target.
Bowler!
That sounded good. That sounded really good. That's the maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Wait on.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Edged. That's the end of a very good over. Great pressure being placed on the batters here. Tui coming into the attack from the north end. Brilliant diving stop.
Yes. Pick over.
A direct hit and this could be gone.
Yeah, bowler.
The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
End of the 11th over. The batting team are now on 80 for 2.
Bates from the south end.
Yeah. Keep us in.
Great shot. There's a fielder back there, but they won't be stopping that one. Flynn loves the short balls, and that hook shot was no exception. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Drilled that one away.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery. No chance for the fielders.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Swept away but finds the fielder. That's a confident appeal. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Yep. Big ball.
Needs a direct hit. Two straight, and it's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Edged. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Edged it. It's a big shout from the bowler. Ball was close to the bat. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field. Needs to be on target. Well, now that could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. How will the bowler respond?
Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Into the 14th over. The batting team are now on 104 for 2.
Tui from the north end. Drilled that one away.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Drilled it. No chance there for the fielders.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Straight to the fielder. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though. Massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Catch!
Gone. Good catch on the boundary. And that's gone. Amazing catch.
That's a real shame. That was a brilliant innings. Really was heading towards something special. A good wicket to take at this stage.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Bates, the left-arm medium-fast bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Just lent on that. The timing was perfect, and the outfield did the rest.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Melbourne, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Flynn goes all the way. Massive strike, and that's 2 in a row.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
Yep. Bowler.
Hadley ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Needs to be on target. Perfectly timed.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Smacks that away through the gap.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, around about off stump. That'll force a mistake. Missed it. That was a chance.
The batting team are now 135 for 3.
Ashfaq, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
Went downtown and did it very well.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
A very professional innings, this. Passes 50. I'll certainly be looking to push on.
Flynn is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt the momentum. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Perfectly timed.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Misses everything. Couldn't get it through the field. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Cuts that off well in the infield. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. What a superb delivery. Too good. Just didn't know where it was going and knocked him over.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail. He's got their tail up.
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Beats the field with a great shot.
End of the 19th over.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
It might just be too big an ask to get the runs in this last over. Doesn't beat the infield. Trouble! It's almost palpable, the excitement emanating from this crowd at the moment. And safe hands from the keeper. Big dive from the fielder. Tremendous catch. Out! What a screamer.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled.
Have to go for it now.
No, no, no. Terrible shot.
They really need a boundary, this ball.
Huge! That has flown!
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Oh my word, fast reflexes and grabs it. Stunning catch. Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty.
That was a very good knock in the end. I'm sure a few more runs would have been better, but this has been a good innings. That's a great win. It really did feel that the first innings displayed put enough runs on the board, and they've been able to defend it. Great bowling.
What a match we've just witnessed, right down to the wire, and the smallest of margins deciding it. Join us next time, where we hope we can deliver to you more of the same.
Well, that sucks. You
No,
did
say it
6
like
runs
you-
off the
like-
last ball and just keep bowling it full, and I'll just outside the off stump, and
No, I'm not laughing. I'm not.
I know I just had to go for it.
Say it.
The other batsman, oh my goodness, left so much
Say him.
on my plate there.
No, don't copy
Well,
me.
good
Don't
game,
copy
good
me.
game.
Sorry. That's what I speak.
Just
Just
one of
even
those
though
things.
I hate it, like,
Yeah,
how-
actually was
just greet me.
for a cup there it seems, and just missed out on some trophy wear. But yeah, better performance with the
Okay,
bats,
but, okay.
and also got
Say
man of the
for
match,
country,
which is
like-
pretty cool.
Just.
And pleased with our innings.
Ooh,
Could have
that
probably
was, like, good.
been a bit more aggressive earlier, probably in hindsight. And if I did attack 2 or 3 more balls prior to that, definitely probably could have seen their team over the line there. But oh well, cricket is a team effort, so
No, don't copy me.
it happens that way sometimes. And yeah, definitely good innings at least,
like
I
you
think,
go,
all round.
Hey Rizwan.
And
Rizwan, hey Rizwan,
believe
how are
I
you,
did.
Rizwan?
pick up a wicket as
Right?
well.
Instead of you going, hey Rizwan.
Yep, I did.
Hi,
So
Rizwan.
wicket as
How are
well,
you, Rizwan?
plus runs.
Your name
So,
is
yeah,
normal too.
much better outing for the team, but sadly, yeah, didn't get the W. But well played anyway, all around to Russellton.
Rizwan.
So let's see what's up next.
Can you hear it? Can you hear how you say it?
Yeah, of course, when batting was a
Ooh.
lot better here. So
That was quite good.
footwork +5, control +5, attacking +15.
It's too
Defending,
much. Oh, it's too much.
did a bit better in terms of that as well,
It's too
+5.
much.
My
Oh.
drives are on point at times, +35. Cut +5, hook plus pull +7, glance +6, sweep and special shots +5.
Okay.
My bowling, of course, leg break,
No, it's not. It's not.
Orthodox.
Especially not the middle. It's
and my
definitely
turn,
not supposed
flight
to go
and
to the
drift,
middle.
effort ball and bounce,
The
also
tip of your tongue
+1.
is not supposed to go.
Arm ball
into
and
the
slider
middle. I
+7.
think you just said it.
Top spinner +4 and special delivery
Oh my God.
+6. And overall, in terms of fielding, I've got
There you
my
go.
usual average +34. So yeah, definitely a lot better performance in this match, and definitely have to maintain
Yeah, you've got
that
it. You've
for
actually
the
got
rest
it.
of the season for sure.
Oh my gosh. Angelina
Yeah,
speech
so the
therapist.
WA Championship now goes to Bustleton.
Yay.
And yeah,
He's
just
squealing.
shorts. He did 6 runs off the last delivery, and it was either 6 or a wicket,
Really?
and it went the way of a wicket.
Because you've learned how to. No, lost it again.
So this will be the next matchup. And it seemed like it's a final. So definitely up for this one, for sure.
Try again.
Once again, thank you so much for joining this live stream. Some Cricket 24 career mode underway.
Yeah.
Gonna take a bit of a short pause. So back
You know what?
in a flash dash while.
I kind of like understand what you mean because I know, but you really forget everything because you just said
And
it
once again,
yourself.
thank you so much once again, friends, for
You just said
joining
it's a 5 a.m.
today's live stream.
Guy, you're lying.
Some cricket 24 career match mode underway. And yep, just fell short in the last match. Needed 6 runs off the last ball. And I tried to go for a lofted shot for 6. And I got caught in the cover there. And yeah, just one of those things. But at least a better overall performance. And also got player of the match as well.
Is that okay? Because I want to get used to saying the right. I prefer it with everyone.
And don't forget, later tomorrow or later today, wherever you may be joining this live stream, also FIFA 23 are lined up for you. And it's all world class, full 20 minutes, of course. And it's FC Bayern München taking on Atletico de Madrid.
I'm just gonna.
And this one is going to be quite a battle. Two ginormous names in football. Two big teams, German and Spanish alike. And the likes of Müller and Musiala
Just a
and
full warning.
Neuer.
I'm gonna start
Names
saying your
definitely
actual name
synonymous with FC Bayern München. And Goretzka is there, but I think he's injured, so more than likely we'll have to make a bit of a change there. And at least Koeman and Gnabry and Kimmich will be available, and definitely
you prefer
quite a strong team. But so is Atletico de Madrid, and the likes of Griezmann and Morata up front, and a very strong midfield in De Paul, Dogbia and Koke, and Oblak keeping things nice and solid there in a goalkeeper position.
Who is gonna say
Definitely going to be a quite
randomly?
Quite a very challenging match
What the hell are
indeed.
you?
So I expect a lot of slick passes and counter-attacks and a very solid back line there, as they will be using a holding 5-3-2 formation. And why I mentioned team I've chosen for this tournament, we'll be having a 4-2-3-1 wide formation. So that's on for tomorrow, Sunday. Definitely don't want to miss that ginormous match, and of course can't go wrong with world class and a full 20 minutes. And next week, Thursday, that's right, some game of Monster Horror gameplay returns, and I expect a lots of scary, spooky, creepy, sort of eerie scenarios, and the right creepy sounds and eerie little noises, and keeping you in suspense from time to time, and the likes of Devour, Midnight Ghost Hunts, Left 4 Dead 2, Dead by Daylight, to name just a few games. I definitely might not mind a few in that stream for next week, Thursday. So you don't want to miss it. On for next week, Thursday, Monster Horror Gaming returns.
You know, I don't agree with everything he says, but he
And
says
on
some good
Friday
stuff.
next week,
Okay, and
it's the Shaheens taking on the Baggy Greens. And I'm talking about ODI, One Day International World Cup Round 3 cricket, all taking place at the Sher-e Bangla Cricket Stadium. Expect quite a super thumping match as Pakistan takes on Australia, a rivalry you definitely don't want to miss. Big 4s and 6s, and wickets will definitely tumble as well. So that's on for next week, Friday.
Back to what I was saying,
It's the Sheens
you are a good
taking on
person.
the Baggy
You're
Greens
a pure-hearted person, right?
in World Cup ODI Cricket 24 Round 3 cricket action.
It seems like currently you're
And on Saturday, that's right, it's FPS gameplay And Neighbor Suburban Warfare is a game that is in my mind because it is such a fun game. Slapstick, a little goofy at times, but definitely a game I think you definitely have to try out for yourself and decide if you like it as well. And yeah, Neighbor v Neighbor, and definitely we'll be adding that one to next week's gameplay, and probably throw in some Battlefield, Enlisted, some Squad 44, some Halo Master Chief Collection, and the list goes on. Lots to choose from. Definitely will be mixing things up for you in next week, Saturday's FPS gameplay. And on Sunday, that's right, next week Sunday, FC Porto will be taking on FC Barcelona, another World Cup affair. Full 20 minutes, and wow, definitely a very important match for both teams. And Lewandowski, Rafinha, Torres, Pedri and De Jong definitely will be available, and the man in the goalkeep will be Ter Stegen, taking things definitely to that level to try and keep a fairly clean sheet, but it's not going to be easy. The likes of Taremi, Martinez, Pepe, Bujic, and of course Octavio that is, and of course Acosta there in goalkeep position, keeping things nice and solid there. Definitely it's going to be quite a world-class match, and both teams will have to have their defense and the midfields working in a fairly harmonious manner to get the results that they desire. So that's next week Sunday. FC Porto taking on Barcelona.
I'm sure they've enjoyed you.
And if you like pirates and ancient battles, boy do I have a nice session lined up for you for following Thursday. As definitely have some cool pirate games lined up. And also ancient battles as well, the likes of Civilry 2 and other games definitely that I have lined up.
I'm not going to
Battle Simulator 2 as well, and
I would never do that, you know.
definitely should be pretty epic altogether.
However,
and you definitely don't want to miss that. So that's next week, following week Thursday, and
I don't believe that I am,
we'll have definitely a nice session there lined up, and gotta make sure you have that notification bell icon activated so you know exactly when I go live with that session.
Okay. Even if they don't, right? Even if they don't, like, if, say, okay, let's take Apex for example. So you come on to Apex, you're playing solo, but, you know, for some reason you decide.
So right now it's still all about the Cricket 24's My Career mode, as Flash Smackton has another match lined up, and wow, decent enough performance in the last match. It would have been a sweeter affair if I had got the W for the team. It was on my shoulders. Needed 6 runs of the last ball, and sadly it was a wicket for the other team, which gave them the victory.
So, hypothetically, right, in this scenario,
But yes, another match here lined up, as it's the final, taking place at the Perth Fields. So technically speaking, a home ground. And I would definitely have to play at another level, bring a sort of a AAA feel to the game, as it's all about trying to please the home fans there at Perth.
If
And
you
wow,
guys decide to
definitely.
add each other and then maybe
It's
advise
definitely
each
going to
other
be
on
quite a
games,
match.
you just keep doing that. There's
And
no pressure
all
or
eyes will be on
on
the
what
Perth team,
friendship should look like, what
including
they deserve from you,
my
what you deserve
avatar
from them. It's
slash
just,
Smackton.
it's
And
just
normally when you do
having
well,
fun. I believe
extremely well in
you're
the previous
allowed
game,
that. I think you should allow
everybody
yourself
expects you to do extremely well in the next game.
I feel like it's my opinion right now.
And yep,
Is that
Bunbury a very good team and pretty solid, especially in batting. Get on the speaker side in terms of the bowling, but still a very solid team indeed.
I've heard from on many occasions.
So without further ado, let's head on down to the Perth Fields for a championship final match between Perth and Bunbury.
Good morning, one and all. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this match is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Always a pleasure to sit alongside you in the commentary box.
Thanks, Alison. It looks like the captains are ready for the toss. Let's go pitch side.
They'll have a bat. Well, I didn't see that coming. Must have a lot of faith in their batting lineup. I reckon I would have thrown the ball to my bowlers to start with.
Buckner to get us underway. Nice to see some pace first up. This new ball should give some movement early and make the batter's life difficult. Misses everything. Square cut, finds point, no run. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. Doesn't beat the infield.
End of the first over. The score is now 1 for none.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Going with spin now.
The spinner coming on to bowl.
edge, but it drops safely.
Keepers in.
Time to follow up after... Such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
Some adjustments to the field.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
Yes.
That's fine work by these two, putting the pressure back onto the fielders.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Nice solid defensive shot.
They've been pegged back to the point of scoring at a sort of test match rate. Extremely well bowled.
Linley from the north end. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Was quick onto that in the infield. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though.
A little bit of wobble on that ball, as it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Nearly gets the edge. Linley with a great delivery there. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted. On that nicely, good defence.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
ridiculous catch. Super catch.
It looked like this innings was starting to build. Wasn't the quickest initially, but still a very good wicket to get, removing a key batter.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Wow, that's missed the lot. Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Brilliant diving stop. No, no, no. Terrible shot. Couldn't get it through the field.
Warren watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. Flynn from the south end. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Cuts that off well in the infield. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
Yep.
That was a nick. It's a missed chance, and that could well be 4. Flynn has had a pretty good over. Just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Warren wants plenty from these bowlers.
109 for 3.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that has stayed hit. Fantastic.
How will he reply?
Finds the fielder with that shot. Perfectly timed. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field.
The batting team are now on 110 for 3.
Wesley from the north end.
Yes.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Keepers in.
End of the 27th over. The batting team are now 124 for 3.
Palmer, the spinner, coming into the attack.
With the spinner.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Straight to the fielder.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Great shot, through the gap. Misses everything. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Flynn has finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but will be well pleased nevertheless. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
Bowler's end.
Doesn't beat the infield. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Was quick onto that in the infield. Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters. Latham, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming on to bowl from the south end. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. Nearly gets the edge. Flynn with a great delivery there. Too full. Kiefel leant into the ball and punched it hard past mid-wicket, and that'll crash into the rope.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Catch him!
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
End of the 40th over. The batting team are now 204 for 5.
Latham to bowl the first over of the power play. It's going to be very tough to stop these two free-flowing batters. Flynn from the north end. Big edge.
Keeper!
Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Great shot, through the gap. Oh, they took off for a moment, but decided against it. Good decision, I reckon.
Keeper!
Banks watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. Wow, that's missed the lot.
End of the 42nd over. The batting team are now on 216 for 5.
Drilled that one away.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Oh well, don't even bother running.
Starting to hit their stride. A fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Couldn't get it through the field.
Yes.
Massive edge, misses everyone, and that's racing away. Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Onto that early. That could be 4.
Those runs bring up...
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needed to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
No, no, no. Terrible shot. That's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Consecutive 6s. Bowler needs to hit the mark.
Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has some work to do. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. A new bowler is coming into the attack. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up.
Oh, nice bowl. Hit. Bowlers.
Down the ground, lovely shot. Mid-off chasing. That could be 4.
Straight through the line of the ball, right out of the middle of the bat.
Bennett, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. That is quite extraordinary. Flynn, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
That was another great delivery. Nice and short and just tucking up that batter. No more of that this over, unfortunately.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Bang, sent back over the bowler's head. Mid-off and mid-on can only watch as that ball sails into the crowd.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Jackson, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Crack. It's another massive maximum. 2 in a row. Bowler under pressure now.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. How will the bowler respond?
This is in the air again. Clears the fielder, and that is 3 off 3. It's raining maximums. Absolute carnage.
This is a brilliant show of power batting. Another 6, and the bowling tactics seem to be all wrong at the moment.
The left-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
How will he reply? Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
Right there.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Didn't keep the foot behind the line. That could be costly with a free hit for the batter now.
Right there.
Whacks the free hit away. The fielder coming around to cut it off perhaps.
Just 2 to win.
Bowlers in.
They need 1 to win.
It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's the maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd. That's the end of our broadcast for now. Hope you enjoyed the match and join us again real soon.
got man of the match in this one.
Blah, blah, blah. You know, it
And
was
we'll
never
have a look
anything
at
flashy.
Lily's performance. Right after this short ceremony here.
Huh? I asked you that today.
Finally. Got our hands on a trophy
Oh,
there.
no. No, it wasn't. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. But you're right. Like, I have experience. I didn't even think about that, but you're right.
Nice,
But,
nice, nice.
Yeah, so...
So definitely it was
so
not exactly
I went out to a party, right?
6 runs off the last ball. We had lots of deliveries left, but at least this time when we needed just 1 run to win, I made sure that I connected really well this time. And yep, went all the way for 6. And yeah, definitely made my contribution for the team. Also picked up a wicket as well. So yeah, definitely I think some form is coming back. And yep, there I am right now. 1 for 47. That is 1 wicket for 47 runs. And Carlos Palmer 1 for 45. Messiah Buckner 2 for 30. And the leading wicket taker for the tournament is Grant Lindley. He's also the player of the match, and he picked up 3 for 57. And Lorenzo Parker got 118 not out. Peter Matthews 77 of 81 deliveries. Victor McIntyre 56 of 44. And there I am, Flash Smackton 35 not out of just 10 deliveries. Yeah, definitely much better performance in these last 2 matches here, and definitely just feel like I want to try another one. And yeah, definitely looking pretty good there. But well played altogether by Bunbury, and they score fairly decent total indeed. 298 for 8 after 50 overs, very good total, and they're able to chase it down with the loss of just 2 wickets, 304 for 2, and once again player of the match, Grant Lindley. And once again, thank you so much for joining this Cricket 24 career mode session. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here, and yeah, definitely enjoying this session a lot. And yeah, batting still needs a bit of work, but yeah, I just don't know what's wrong with my career mode here. Any other form of cricket for Cricket 24 definitely makes my innings a lot better. I don't know, maybe it's because of the career mode, right? Okay, so batting course, footwork, fairly decent there. +2 control as well as hook and pull, sweep and special shots, defending +2, attacking +8, and drive as well +8, glance shots plus cut shot +3. And yeah, bowling at times could definitely work on my line and length and my variation, but on the whole, leg break or unorthodox deliveries +24, arm ball plus or slider +22, top spinner +17, special delivery +13, turn, flight, drift, effort ball and bounce +5. And yep, my overall fielding has gone up a bit as well, especially reflex catching, throw accuracy, throw strength as well, plus high ball catching, +39.
Oh, first of all, that's great as hell. Okay.
So we've completed that championship,
easy to fall for.
and also got a trophy, which is pretty awesome.
I'm easy to fall for. Okay. Yeah, you're acting like it's impossible. You're like, who the hell would want to fall for you?
Ah, look, there's a contract
Really?
offer. So it seemed, you seem to have caught the eye of a Western Australia for the Marsh Sheffield Shield. You want to sign on the dotted line? I can pass this back and we can get you all set up. Nice.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Looks like that. So catch an eye of some some administrators of some of the county teams there. And sign of the dotted line, right? I can pass this back and we can get you all set up. If you are not interested, I can let them know they'll need to try better next time. Gosh,
I've said this before. I can't remember.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly be disloyal to my club, right? I think I better look over the contract again. Alright, so you seem to have called it I have Western Australia for the Marsh Sheffield Shield, that is. You want to sign up on the dotted line, I can pass this back and we can get you all set up. I don't know, let's go for it. Sounds like an opportunity. And I'm still going to play for Perth, right? And play match. First class match. Western Australia.
I know JD.
My left, actually? Oh, my left Perth? Oh, I'm actually playing. Wow, look at that. Look at the stats of those teams. Average has gone up by quite a lot there. 86 bat, 81 bowl, 86 field. And New South Wales Blues, 88 bat, 83 bowl. So this is a lot stronger team division, of course. My goodness. Round 8.
Even I go on the train to
Yeah, definitely looks like an interesting match.
What is she looking at? What do you mean, but? Oh my gosh, you must be so handsome. What? You must be.
Yeah, playing with the big boys now, huh?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to The Whacker. You joined us for this match between Western Australia and the New South Wales Blues. Earlier, I took a look at the conditions, and with the pitch looking as dry as it is, it would certainly favour batting first. I reckon there could be a lot of runs early on. You don't need to be a meteorologist to see that the rain is coming. Maybe, just maybe, it'll find a way to miss us.
Interesting. This pitch really looks like there'll be something in it early on for the bowlers, but their captain is asking the openers to get the pads on.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between Western Australia and the New South Wales Blues. Please welcome the players and umpires as they take to the field.
The umpire signals we're ready to go. First ball of the innings about to be bowled. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off. Finds the fielder with that shot. Oh, that's nice. Good defence. Quick onto that in the infield. End of the over. Western Australia are 2 for none. Abbott, the right-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from... As they take guard, they'll want to feel bat on ball early and get off the mark and settle the nerves a bit. Can't get that outside the ring field. Misses everything. Nice cut shot, but straight to gully. Dug that out well. Over completed, and it's a maiden.
And now on 62 for 3.
Green, ready to start from the river end. Nice, solid defensive shot.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Couldn't get it through the field. Doesn't beat the infield. Green kept it tight.
Australia are now 62 for 3.
Timed that perfectly.
That really wasn't a great delivery. It was seen early and dispatched.
Just need to keep it simple, line and length. A roundabout that off stump will force a mistake. Stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
Just a little bit of room and the power was immense. It's flown over the boundary.
My, oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
This is crucial. 12 from 2 and maybe there's a bit of a momentum shift.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short and you'll get punished on this pitch.
That was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of two.
Straight to the fielder. Shot, real power behind that, and it's a massive maximum.
That's worth the ticket money alone. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot.
Patterson, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh, that's high. Could be safe. Well, that over was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
Finds the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shot that's raced to the boundary. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Great shot, rode the bounce of the ball nicely and cuts it through point.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Five runs added in the over. Western Australia, a 94 for 3. No, terrible shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. That's 2-4, nice shot, could be 4.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Textbook stuff.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms. Five runs added there. Western Australia, a 99 for 3. Going with pace now.
Into the attack.
Thought it had got past them, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Edged it, a jaffer of a ball.
Brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flies to the boundary for 6.
You can't mind getting hit for runs. What's important is to focus on getting the next delivery right.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot. Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Six runs added in that over. Western Australia are 105 for 3. Abbott ready to start from the members' end. My word, they've gotten all of that. It'll sail way back into the stands.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have been very happy with that last shot. And nice catch taken in the slips. Wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
They've looked threatening but can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves
sucks.
having gotten out after a start.
Yeah.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter makes their way out.
Oh yeah, yes.
Of wicket of rush of blood there. And well.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. A little bit of wobble on that ball, as it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Flynn, the spinner, coming into the attack.
Yes.
Times that shot to perfection.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary. That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary.
Can't afford to go too full again. It helps to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
Warner watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Outside edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on a length is obviously the way to go. And out. Super bowling.
Now that's a big wicket.
Such a disappointment. A lot of people here at the ground would have been looking forward to seeing this innings. As it is, they've got to walk back, barely troubling the scorers.
New batter at the crease will look to settle in quickly and get stuck into their work.
He's got their tail up.
Over completed, 4 runs added. The Blues are 24 for 1. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Thin edge.
Flashed at it. Didn't time it well, but got enough to get it to the boundary.
A good contest here at the moment, 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Finds the fielder with that shot. Flynn, ready to start from the members' end. And out. Keeper takes it. Simple as you like. Didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in the over. Wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end. For someone with such batting skills, this goes down as a fail.
Coming into bat, has performed well the last few matches. We'll hope to continue this form for their team.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Edge. Got to follow up that last delivery, found the edge, but no reward, putting the pressure on the batter.
Shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper.
Nicked it. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. He hit that one hard. No need to run. Lovely compact form there.
Not needed. A poor line and length. Not much effort needed to hit that to the boundary.
Well batted. 4 runs off the over. The Blues are 33 for 2. Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Dug that out well. Couldn't get it through the field.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
An effort ball and called for the front foot. At least they've got an extra ball to go for the wicket.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper. Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
That's the end of the over and nicely bowled. That's the end of the first day's play. Sit back, enjoy the highlights, and join me again tomorrow.
Yes, and once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. My Cricket 24 career underway. And yes, you're not seeing Perth there. Actually, managers got together and Western Australia's probably had their eye on my performances for a while and asked if I could play the Sheffield Shield Cup, and apparently, yep, I decided to agree to it. And yeah, not a bad start actually. Yeah, I know. Should have gone on and made a bit more in terms of the runs there, first innings. 40 of 16 deliveries. But definitely 2 big scalps or 2 big wickets early on. And 2 wickets for just 8 runs. Definitely not a bad start to my first class match at the Wacker. And technically speaking, they say that it's a wrap for the day, and there is a save mode in the game, so I can always continue as the New South Wales Blues trail by 170 runs as it is currently. And yep, first innings by Western Australia, just 205, and shouldn't be too much of a difficult run chase, but wickets definitely can make a big difference, and I've helped the team so far with 2 early wickets after just 8 overs. Once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here, and we are watching some club cricket career in Cricket 24, and a bit of an improvement in terms of my batting, but still I need to temper that urge to try and hit as many 4s and 6s as I can. Definitely as a team effort, and sometimes you don't play just a little bit reserved, can cost you the match for your team as well.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shots of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go. Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal, with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
And many thanks once again, friends, for joining another live stream. Remember to like, share, subscribe, drop a comment, but most importantly, gotta make sure you got that notification bell icon activated, so always be in the know when next I happen to go live. So everything's all saved up for the next time in terms of my cricket career, and bits more acceptable performance in terms of my batting in the last 3 innings at least, and definitely will do a lot better once I apply the fundamentals to at least it being a bit more reserved in terms of my stroke play at times. So as this session of my cricket career winds down, of course I've got to remind you that later on today or tomorrow, wherever you may be joining this live stream, that's right, a world-class 20 minutes FIFA 23 as FC Bayern München takes on Atletico de Madrid. And wow, what a match that's going to be. Likes of Griezmann and Morata up front, and of course Oblak there in a goalkeep position. Very solid midfield, De Paul and Koke and Kondogbia. But yes, very strong team as in FC Bayern München, with the likes of Müller and Musiala and Goretzka. A bit injured there, but definitely got a nice strong replacement lined up for him. And Gnabry, Kimmich and Koeman all ready to go. And yes, Neuer is definitely going to be available there with his very strong hands to try and keep things nice and defensive in the back, and keeping as many of those Atletico strikes out. And fingers crossed, probably trying to get the W. That's of course later today or tomorrow, as it's a big clash. FC Bayern München taking on Atletico de Madrid. And of course next week Thursday, that's right, if a picture does speak a million words or 1,000 words, but yes, Monster Horror Gaming is back next week Thursday, and expect lots of scary scenarios and eerie situations and all sorts of things that might keep you on the edge of a jump scare that can happen at any time. So expect a great bit of variety there. Midnight Ghost Hunt, Devour, Left 4 Dead 2, Dead by Daylight, and Grounded, and a host of other games, all lined up for you next week, Thursday. And Friday, that's right, it's Pakistan and taking on Australia. The Shaheens taking on the Baggy Greens. And this is going to be one big bruising rivalry of a match as Pakistan and Australia clash in another one-day World Cup, International World Cup, this time round 3, and it's all taking place at the Sheikh Bangla Cricket Stadium. So you definitely don't want to miss this one. It's Pakistan and Australia head-to-head rivalry clash at the Sheikh Bangla Cricket Stadium. And on Saturday, that's right, FPS is back, and just may run some on Tuesday as well, but yes, definitely on for sure on Saturday, as definitely have quite a wide variety of games to choose from. Some Battlefield, some Enlisted, and of course can't forget Neighbors, of course Suburban Warfare, and definitely it's gonna be a lot of epic fun, of course, on Saturday. And Sunday, that's right, FIFA returns on Sunday with another huge match taking place at the Estadio Dragao as FC Porto takes on FC Barcelona. And yes, world class, full 20 minutes, of course. And the likes of Torres, Oshindowski, Rafinha, Pedri, De Jong, and that's right, Ter Stegen there, keeping things nice and strong there in wicket-keep position. And FC Porto, quite a strong team, and Taremi and Martinez up front there, and strong midfield presence in Grujic, and of course Tavio, of course, on the right midfield, and Pepe there on the left midfield position, and Costa, of course, will be present, of course, to shepherd things in the back there in a goalkeeper position. So that's on for the following Sunday. Definitely going to be quite a summer of lots of epic gameplay and tech tips right here on this channel. And looking way forward, Thursday after Thursday, yes, this is something I'm going to introduce as well, trying to mix things up in terms of some of the classic sort of battle gameplay, and yes, some ancient battles and pirates, and I have a Savory 2 lined up there, and also other various pirate games, and definitely it's going to be quite fun indeed, and want to tune in, of course, and see the variety that I'll have lined up for you. And yes, even some ultimate epic battle simulator as well, and in terms of the pirates gameplay, Sea of Thieves will definitely be present, and yeah, probably also some Skull and Bones. Got Skull and Bones on sale, so definitely probably can drop that into the gameplay as well. So that's Thursday up to Thursday. Definitely want to mark it down on your calendars, but most importantly, gotta make sure you have that notification bell icon activated so you know exactly when I'm going live with these various streams. So thanks friends, thank you very much for joining, and definitely gonna wind things down here, and just been watching some Cricket 24 career mode, and yeah, bit of a better performance, and even got man of the match in one of the games as well. But still, yeah, definitely think I'm gonna get a talking over by the coach about tempering some of my aggressive play, and on hindsight, definitely coach definitely has a point for sure, and if I did temper some of that aggression, definitely could have got a lot more runs on the board for the team. So here's where I'm going to hand you over to my artificial intelligence as I tell you all of their usual amazing, awesome, cool goodbyes. Of course, yeah, I'm going to be signing off on this one. So until the next stream, your Game Bro Flash saying it's goodbye for now.
Shiver me timbers, you won't believe what just happened. Thanks for watching another game of Flash Livestream, ladies. Ha ha ha. He almost walked the plank in this one. Don't forget to rate, share and subscribe, drop a comment and ring that notification bell to know when there's another live stream. Time for me to plunder more loot and bury treasure in Davy Jones's locker. Then get some hearty grog and do a merry pirate's jig. Take care and see ye on the high seas soon, ye soft-footed landlubbers. Aye.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with Bro Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to power smack that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. So keep hitting sixes towards your dreams. It's so long, mate's got another innings to smack some extra boundaries. I'm out.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Well, thank you for joining today's live stream. Was really fun, needed a little extra Chucky flavor to the gameplay, but anyway, we'll keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to hit that like button. And drop a comment, flash subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon, so as to know when next another live stream will be on. So until the next time, have a useful Chucky good guy day. Well, you're really still there. Take care and so long.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was actually fun presenting the gameplay along with Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.